You can't even hear me. Hello. I had Spotify playing in my ears and it was so loud. We're gonna be working on the forever save today. Uh, I don't know what I want to do for it. Quite honestly, I have two very different ideas. But I have been incredibly inspired by all of the other Sims tubers, I guess. The VTubers and creators who do Sims 4 content that have made these incredible storylines spanning over the whole world of The Sims 4. And if you're unaware, The Sims 4 has so many different worlds. Like the best way I can explain it, that these are towns and The Sims is one whole world. I am doing good. I was really sick yesterday, so I basically spent all day yesterday sleeping. So now I'm awake at 5 a.m. I'm thriving. Can't you tell? I'm gonna distract myself by playing The Sims. Hold on. I can't hear myself in my own headset. Hold on. Let me figure it out. There we go. I can hear myself. Fantastic. Yeah. I slept so much. So we stopped D&D. I immediately went to sleep. And I did not wake up until about 4 p.m. yesterday. Still felt like absolute dog water and then went back to sleep. I was awake basically long enough to post in my Discord that, hey, I'm not going live. And that was it. And immediately died again. That was 6 p.m. yesterday. Immediately died again. And now I'm very, very wide awake. Which is if I stay up, which I guess I am now, it does in fact mean that your girl will not be awake to stream later. So I gotta stream right now. Or just not stream for 2 days, which is also something that I could have done. But I don't want to do that. Also, I still haven't figured out where to put my camera to where it doesn't conflict with my mic stand. So, here we are. This is how we exist. Hi Spooker. How are you, loves? We're gonna work on the save file. I have two very different ways this could go. We could go high fantasy, which I've already kind of started working on, or we can go casual, everyday gameplay. You were so bored. Well, luckily you're here with me. So I have been watching so many different Sims creators do all these insane shit with their games, and I'm like, I wanna be in on the thing. I wanna play the little reindeer games. Please let me play. The cat is still freaking the shit out of you? What do you mean? Oh, my little hair clip? I think it's cute. I think it's cute. However, my face still isn't tracking well. That really has to be the next thing I get, is a better camera and or better lights for here. What was I looking up? We were gonna look up a TikTok. The wallpaper cat? What wallpaper cat? I'm confused. Oh my god, people are liking my video. Fantastic. So, I've seen a lot of people. Oh god, we're gonna mute this. That's loud in my own ear. I've seen a lot of people make like fantasy sims, so then I posted a video of me making a fantasy sim. It inspired me. The one with heart as eye. Oh, my wallpaper. I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry. I think it's cool. I'm tired, okay? This is what we've learned. We just search Sims 4. I can show you all the things that I've been just fucking obsessed with, okay? Fantasy Sims. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I definitely want to do something like this. I have then been watching these like multi-part like series, and I'm obsessed. I have been watching the shit out of them. I wish here had better filters, because on my phone I can look at all the ones I've previously watched. I know one specifically. Tired Froggy Sims. Tired Froggy Sims. Oh my god! I got it! Everybody shut up, my show's on! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so wrapped up in this. I check their account every single morning because I am so obsessed and I want content. I want content so fucking bad. I need it so fucking bad. Okay, I have a problem. We're aware. I have a problem. But I have been watching creators like Froggy Sims and other creators just... all the Sims content is so pretty. Like, this is a person I followed for a while. Whoop. We'll mute that. They make pose packs. So, like, look at all these, like, cute little poses for your Sims. And they're so cute. And your girl has a problem. This is the bunny one we just saw a minute ago, and I think they're so cute. And I saw this one, and I was like, what if I did a whole save file that was just like fantasy creatures, and we like made over all like the regular townies to be fantasy creatures, but like modern day fantasy creatures. I think that would be so fun. I think that would be so fun. I have to quit hitting my desk. That's annoying. But just... that would be so fun. That would be so fun. But then I'm like, I also kind of want like a casual forever save. Regardless, the forever save needs to happen. A swaddle is in the chat if you want it. But I'm so obsessed. I'm so obsessed. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Let's click on a save for work one. But like, I'm so obsessed. They're so cute. Like, look at them. Look at them. I love them. Okay? No. You want to go back to the not safe for work? I don't think Twitch would like if I did that. Speaking of, if I open The Sims 4 right now, I'm gonna have to take out some mods. A girl is gonna have to take out her mods. Potentially. No, as in, don't go back to the not safe for work. But yeah, so we're planning it out. We're gonna have a good time. I'm gonna flip screen while this loads just so I don't accidentally click something I'm not supposed to. But how is everybody? Are we vibing? Are we having a good time? Do you guys want to listen to Spotify or do you want to listen to my normal background music? Wasn't long till I called you mine. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone. Hear me say, since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. So moving on, yeah, yeah. Thanks to you, now I get what I want. Since you've been gone. Even fell for the fucking love song. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone. Ah! My Fugi's up here. Go away. She's like haunting me. I can't breathe for the first time. So moving on. Yeah, yeah. Thanks to you. There we go. Now it's working. Out of sight, out of mind. I just can't take it. Again and again and again and again. There we go. Oh no, it's gonna crash for a second. I may have too many mods. And G Shade, it crashes my game at least once before I open it. It's a problem. I'm moving on, yeah, yeah. Thanks to you, now I know that I get what I want. Since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. It is using 79% of my memory right now. Maybe I should remove some mods. Maybe I shouldn't have my model up. Maybe I shouldn't do a lot of things. That's just how you live. Oh, take it all, but you never give. Should've known you was trouble from the first kiss. Eyes wide open. Why were they open? Gave you all I had when you tossed it in the trash. In the trash you did. I'm trying to be quiet. People are sleeping. It is 5 a.m. for me. But I'm here. I catch a grenade for you. Throw my head on a plate for you. Jump in front of a train for you. You know I'd do anything. Oh, I would go through all this pain. Through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby. No, 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 no. Gave you all I had and you tossed it in the trash. Tossed it in the trash as you did. Give you all your love is all I ever ask, 'cause I catch a grenade for ya. I think my game's gonna crash. We might have to switch to something else. I jump in front of a train. You know I'd do anything. Oh, go through all this pain. Straight through my brain. You do the same. If my body was on fire, ooh, I watch me burn down in flames. My computer's gonna burn down in flames. Why is it still not opening the game? We're just trying to get to the main menu. Ooh. Wait for program to respond. Oh? Oh? No, I had on a blade for ya. Okay. We're gonna do a vote. Are we working on the forever save file? Are we working on the fantasy save file? You're gonna vote. We might have to kill my VTuber. Just heads up. She looks like she's struggling. I have started a poll. Do, 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 do. Oh, we are 50-50 right now for polls. I'll be honest, I'm gonna be the tiebreaker. We could work on half one and half the other, though. If we're working on the fantasy file, yeah, I gotta keep my mods in. Oh, we got like 4 seconds and it's gonna be fantasy. There it goes, fantasy. I'm pretty sure my mods are in. That means Wicked Whims is in. Oh dear. Hopefully we're not like playing actual gameplay and we're just gonna be editing lots. So, what we've been doing for this household is going through. Oh no. Fuck, I gotta do that over. Okay, so my game crashed the other day. I had the goths done and I had the pancakes done. We will go back and we'll do them again. Let's start with the goths because they're iconic. We're gonna go into create a sim, and we're gonna turn them into fantasy creatures. If you do not know the Goth family, they are very, like, historically very important in The Sims 4. You're gonna sit here to make sure that Wicked Whims isn't gonna just whip a peen out, okay? Okay, nope, she's good. She's good. We're good. Everybody's good. No peens today, unfortunately. Maybe very fortunately, because I would like to continue to stream on Twitch. What is my problem? I have a problem. Okay. Hello? Okay, cool. I thought you were going to put it. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen, but I was just talking about peens. I'm sorry. I thought you were coming in here to scold me for whatever reason for talking about peens. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I'm in The Sims 4. I opened The Sims 4.
Oh, that probably explains way much more than it probably should have.
Yeah, I have Wicked Whims installed. There's very realistic peens and very realistic substances.
All I'm gonna say is, be careful.
I'm gonna try.
Please do.
I should have removed it. I know, I'm stupid. Yeah, Caitlin's here.
Also, do you want to do share chat?
Chat?
I think.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do it or you do it?
I can pull it up.
Awesome. I could shoot this liquor in the face.
Oh goodness.
Liquor? I barely know her. Sorry, that's a joke that Panda made, and now I can't get it out of my head. Because the enemy type's called lickers because they have giant tongs.
Oh, love that for you.
And they lick you. Yeah, and they lick you and whip you with it.
Sorry.
Blah. Blah. But no, I can't get that joke out of my head of like liquor. I barely know it because it's just such a stupid joke.
Start shared chat. Invite guest. Invite.
Oh, it worked first try. Hey, what I like to do in my spare time is for me to know and for you to find out. There we go, cool. Share chat is working. Hey, according to D&D though, humans are creatures, so technically Blam is not wrong.
Fair. Okay, share chat's working? Fantastic.
Yes. To be fair, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. It could be like an hour or two because I'm mostly just going to try and finish this.
I can't sleep. I haven't been able to sleep, so I play Sims now.
Okay. You dead?
Hi, Panda.
You dead already?
I think for the Goth family,
They should. Yeah. Also, am I able to be heard by your end?
Yes, they can.
Because I know sometimes. Cool. Because I know sometimes, you know, you mute Discord and then they can't hear me.
Mm-hmm. You guys are gonna see some of the wild CC I have.
11 hours 52 minutes. No, 10 hours 52 minutes.
It was a decent amount of time.
It was just under 11 hours. Well, Panda, I hope you sleep better today or whatever, because Jesus Christ, dude. See, I unintentionally did like a semi-collectible route because I got all like the safes and everything, and Sly Coopered half of them. So, you know, some of it I kind of just took the longer route, and also I'm really bad at Resident Evil. Like I love this franchise to bits and pieces, but I can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Why does she have smile lines? I don't want her to have
I don't know.
smile lines. It might be.
I Sly Coopered like half the safes. I was like, sod it, just random things, go. Um, that's also another reason why the saves probably took me way longer than they probably should have, because I was just sat in front of them going that. I think I Sly Coopered all of them by the end. Like I was on call with Panda, and oh my god, no, don't lick me. That's a comment and a half.
Oh. Now, look. She needs to be somewhat of a realistic skin tone game, please. I don't know what this is changing.
Can we just appreciate that the first instinct I had was to scream, please don't lick me?
It was a beautiful instinct. Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
Okay, we're going to.
Oh yeah, I literally like did one of the saves, and then 2 minutes later, I found the code.
They're gonna add elf ears. Probably the longer ones, because I think those are cute. Cheek
Valid.
details. We're gonna do these. One of these will define her nose slightly better. These are some of my favorite skin details ever. They're so gorge.
Valid.
So in
Well,
the
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
hi music in like lore of the Sims, Bella Goth is the Goth family in general is like the Addams family. To like
ba-da-da-dum.
and Bella is infamous. Like, nope, that's not the right word. What is the word? The right way to love you. Because another thing about Gem's hubby is Leon. Gem is
What?
what? I don't know anything about Resident Evil. What the fuck does that mean?
So Leon is the really
Oh, I know who
handsome,
that
hot,
is.
attract.
Pause. I know who Leon is. I don't know anybody else.
Okay, so Grace is the new character for Resident Evil 9. She's very nervous, doesn't know how to hold a gun, is normally very scared and very panicky, and like the first interaction you see is her boss walking up to her. She picks up a folder and knocks over half of the shit on her desk.
Now look here, Panda. You don't have to riddle me to filth with that description. I hated that.
And then
You're not
and then
wrong though.
Emily is a blind child that helps Grace like through the game and kind of becomes her motivation to, get to the end of like the game and everything,
Oh, cute.
but dies halfway through.
No. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, it was a moment. I was sat there and I'm like, well, this is it. Oh, and then but after she finishes dying, she turns into a mutant monster that then you also have to kill.
No.
Yep.
Again, I'm not a man. You're just a mannequin. Wish you could feel my love's for real, but you're just a man. This is a Katy Perry song. If you're unaware, this was her like emo era in I want to say like 2005.
Yeah.
So the
I was about to
lyrics
say,
are
hold my pearls.
hold on, I gotta find the chorus again. But with you, there is no guarantee, only expired warranty, a bunch of broken parts, and I can't seem to find your heart. Oh, I am such a fool. This one is out of my hands. I can't put you back together again. 'Cause you're not a man. You're just a mannequin. I wish you could feel that my love is real, but you're not a man. You're just a toy. Could you ever be a real boy? But you're not a man.
It sounds like slam poetry.
If the
I mean, quite
problem...
literally, that sounds
It
like
really
slam poetry.
does. If the past is the
Hey,
problem,
everyone,
our
click, click, click.
future could solve them, baby. I could bring you to life if you let me inside. It'll hurt, but in the end, you will be a man. But you're not a man. You're just a mannequin. I wish you could feel that
Yeah,
my
that
love
really
is
is-
real. And the chorus continues, and I think it's so funny. Because it's her first album
Hey, Jam.
is
I don't know if you'll
just
be able to hear this, but
fucking sassy as shit.
you get the clicks.
Barely.
Instead of the claps, you get the clicks. Ah.
Yee.
Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know why. I've not been versed in the slam poetry world.
Oh, and the slam poetry. Why was that bars?
That's what I mean. It sounds like slam poetry, and it's like, bro.
Oh, I wanna hit you just to see if you'd cry.
One of my friends has made me feel old
How so?
in like, so they've made me feel old in the weirdest way possible.
Yeah.
They've just messaged my D&D group chat and gone, "Hey guys, it's been like a year since we've started this campaign, and if I remember rightly, it's been like 6 years since we started as a group." And I'm like,
Oh. I wish I could just turn you on, put a battery in, make you talk, even pull a string for you to say anything. There's no
let the bones get back up at
guarantee,
least.
inspired warranty, broken parts, and I can't seem to find your heart.
We've got to go to Leon. We've got to save Leon. Save the sexy man.
Let the mans get back up.
I'm gonna say this now.
Yeah.
I genuinely think that this might be Leon's last game.
Oh.
Not because I don't think he's. Well, if he does,
Oh.
I'd be sad. But I
Oh
can see
dear.
it happening.
Oh dear. Dude. Dude.
Oh dear.
Maybe I gotta remove some mods. Oh, I can move myself. Cool. Don't look.
I'm now gonna look because you've told me not to.
Nah, I covered them. You can't see them.
Oh.
There were peens on my screen.
Yeah, you might need to turn off some mods there,
I
Jem.
need to turn off some mods. Shut up! I know I don't have legs right now. I think that's quite better, though, because we were just talking about peens. If I don't have legs, I don't have a peen. Just my Sims game have peens. It should be fun. Why the fuck is it in the blush category? What happens if I click on it? Watch me end stream so fast. Oh no, I didn't do shit. We're fine. My tail covered that perfectly. You guys didn't see anything.
Oh, also, like, your model is a bit laggy.
Oh yeah, no, the mods are pissing it off. Oh god, I gotta scoot over. Why is there just a kazoo playing in my ear right now?
Why not?
This is fine. Can we put some form of clothes on, please? Sick.
I can't wait for like you to give me a message like later on tonight or hell even tomorrow, being like, I got banned off Twitch for a
I
week.
got banned off Twitch. There was just a peen.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fine.
Yes, Panda.
I don't even know what mod folder the peen is in for me to even remove it. I would have to remove all my mods. Which means then we have to go to the other save file. That's fine. We don't have to work on the fantasy one. I just have to learn where the peens are. There are clones in Resident Evil.
Do we right? Release or destroy?
At what point do you think that they would clone him though? Like, do they already have his DNA, or would they have to clone an older version of him? Because I did see in the promotion art that he is older.
He is a lot older. He's like in
Yeah.
his 50s, maybe like entering 60s.
He got some cute little gray hairs going on.
Do we release or do we destroy?
What specifically? What are we doing?
We either destroy Elpis or we release Elpis. And it's basically going to be, it's like the equivalency of like Umbrella's Noah's Ark.
I don't know. What part of I don't know what we're doing? Do you not understand? Okay.
Okay.
Mods have been removed.
Basically, it's a powerful antiviral drug that targets a certain virus, but the virus can be used to weaponize and control minds. Panda's saying release.
I mean, save your game before. If it's a bad decision, go back.
I can't.
Oh.
But I did do a save. Oh wait, but I did do a save before with Leon, so fuck it. Well, Panda said release. We're releasing.
When you hit release, Hell's Coming With Me started playing. So I don't think that was a good idea. Oh, the next song is called We're All Gonna Die.
Perfect.
I wish I was fucking kidding.
There you go, guys. We've heard it here. We're all gonna die.
There you go. I sent it to you. Nothing so new. The next song is Single Ladies. Up in the club, just broke up, doing my
Victor's still alive.
thing. Notice me. Up on me, don't give him any attention. Okay, so remember like 2 weeks ago when I was building stuff for the forever save? For some ungodly reason, none of that is in my gallery.
Oh.
None of it. The movie theater, gone. I don't even think, yeah, I don't have any of that. Besides like what I was able to like find
It's
in
a
my
kill.
gallery is something I built for Ruby for the 100 baby challenge. because Ruby needed a starter home. And then like the last build was 2023. And it was a Simsy puzzle shell. And that was about it. So, guess who gets to rebuild all those builds again?
It is Victor, and he's missing an arm.
So, this is going to be an elementary school. I do know that. I do want to work on that. I'm debating on keeping this a park or not. Oh, both me and you are louder than your game, by the way, Bessie.
Yeah, it's because, I can turn you down on Discord. And then I can turn
Don't
my
silence
microphone down
me.
on...
That's a rude.
Well, I'm sorry.
I deserve.
There we go. It's because, basically, because I've not been able to separate my game audio properly from Discord audio.
Yeah, so I'm just fucking loud.
So, like, it just runs off desktop audio, and it gets... So if I increase desktop audio, I increase you and the game at the same time.
Oh, fair.
What the hell?
So this is a handful of things that I want to build eventually for this save. I want to do a grocery store. I want to do a golf course. I think some type of fast food place with like a play place, since we got the like play build stuff. I want to do a circus, want to do some type of fairground. I want to do a skating rink. Some form of like outdoor festival would be fun. A trailer park would be a lot of fun. I want to do a water park, and I don't know how I have any... I don't know how I would do that. A gas station would be fun. A community pool would be fun. Hospital, definitely. Some form of hair salon, a vet office, apartments, etc., so on and so forth. I have a lot of ideas. We have made a Pizza Hut, and that's about it. A Pizza Hut. That's it. Because I thought that would be funny.
I'm going to turn you up a little bit, because I am struggling just to hear you myself.
I think we're going to start in Willow Creek, and we're going to work on this. Do we want to do apartment buildings? Or do we want to do a community lot?
I say do apartments.
Yeah.
And just go from there.
Okay, let's look up some inspiration. New window. Please continue to breathe, my darling. Are you breathing?
No.
Okay. That man stops breathing in his sleep sometimes.
Oh, that's terrifying to think about.
Oh, yeah, no, that's... he scares me sometimes.
I don't know if any infections reverse aging. I know some of them can slow it down. I don't know about reversing, though.
Googling apartment buildings brought up Sims builds.
That's hilarious.
Googling, as in I looked it up on Pinterest. Oh, this doesn't look that bad. That's just like one big square with like 4 little squares on the outside. Okay, real question is, where on earth are we putting this apartment building?
Oh, no, this is just Leon, dude. Leon is just, God.
We could put it back here.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning.
Oh, fuck, nope. He picked up the RPG. He's Goom Guy. I prefer that idea. Leon is not the Doom Guy equivalent, he's the Goom Guy.
And a copy. Paste that there. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of your poison paradise. Don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic? I'll give you up. I took a sip. Yeah, bestie?
Nah.
Are you good? That does
No,
not sound like
I'm
good
being-
noises.
That's because it's not good noises. I'm having my ass handed to me.
Maybe
I didn't
you
even see
deserved it.
Laura's message. What?
Huh? The taste of your lips, I'm on a ride.
Ah!
You're toxic, I'm
I'm going to find what Laura said that's apparently
Oh,
throwing shade
remember
at
to
me.
shoot the zombies, not the walls.
No. Ironically, I did shoot the wall before.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I thought you were about to argue.
No, I'm not. Why would I argue? I know she's right.
Good boy.
I have the aim. Remember, I can't hit.
That is the response you should have.
Cutscene. Also, hi Laura.
Hi, gorgeous.
We got a cutscene, guys.
Toxic,
Progress.
I'm slipping under. Taste of the poison paradise.
You singing Britney Spears?
Yes, I am.
It only just clocked to me that you were singing Britney Spears because I was so focused on not dying. It's just gonna climb back up even bigger and stronger, isn't it? It's Resident Evil.
That's what happens in a lot of your games.
There we go. I called it. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
You
Oh.
predicted something that was predictable.
Oh no. This guy is. Oh. Oh no. He's a tyrant.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Oh no. I don't know if I've got the ammo for this.
Sorry. Wait, are you guys able to see my G-Shade? Or does that not pick up on stream?
I don't know.
I could turn that program off. Okay. Do you see a difference?
Let me get your stream up.
A chat could answer me too.
Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, that means I don't need to look. Awesome. Or at least I'm just not going to.
That's because you hate me.
No, I don't. I just hate this giant monster that I've got to fight.
Ooh, have a
You
good
enjoy
day at
getting ready for work, Panda. I'll try to, anyway. Ow. Don't you kill me.
Can I turn G-Shade off for a minute?
Pardon? What'd you say, Jam?
I'm trying to figure out how to just turn G-Shade off. Oh.
Oh.
I don't... Oh. Well, now I'm naked. I don't know. I don't know how to do this.
Oh my gosh. I have barely any room to move. I think this is the end.
Womp womp.
We hold our breath and we count to 10. Also, did you just womp me?
I was wondering when you'd notice.
I noticed.
Because I
It's
think
just my
I'm
brain
so
was
funny.
like... I noticed. It's just my brain decided not to.
She showed us a soul could improve. Why did my voice crack like I was 12?
I don't know. Why did it?
Perfect. My mute button works today. Not fair,
Nice.
Sarah. I did just test it when I had to cough.
Awesome.
No, would you
Yeah,
care,
I quite literally think I'm just
Sarah?
dead here because, like, I have no healing items. And I'm 3 hits from death.
Oof, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Yeah, there's just nothing I can do.
Ew, that's ugly.
Like,
You
the
stupid
the
bitch.
map is not, like, I've got no heals in the map that I can find anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna just take this little run around. So there's a
Cups in
grenade
his
and handgun
mouth,
ammo
this
over there.
discussion is senseless and
And more
petty.
machine gun ammo over there.
We oppose, he's unholy,
There's
can't
ammo.
stop.
I've got
We
plenty of
forget
that.
hell is forever. Let me get this straight. You go down there and kill those poor souls. Guess the cat's out of the bag. Tell me that you didn't know. We wanted to save you, the anguish it takes to do what was required. Think that I had admired you well. I don't need your comprehension, child, to protect. Just pretension and I ain't naive to execute the morals you're purveying.
Right now I just can't get hit.
My throat hurts. I should probably stop singing.
Oh my god.
Told not to trust in angels. She should know. Not to see we come so close. After fighting, they're at each other's throats. That you're an angel just like us. I'm pissed at myself that we had to turn off Prime because I want to rewatch Has Been Hotel so bad.
Mood.
I'm pissed about it.
Oh my god. This.
I'm about to go
What?
bum it from Bobby. Because, god damn it, it scritches my brain so well. There's a Corva Squire in my chat if anybody wants to catch it. That's a Pokemon, for those of you who don't know.
Yeah, Dark Steel. Dark. No, it's a Steel Flying type, isn't it? Because when it comes to Corviknight.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is more and like I'm gonna be honest. Me dying like so often right now is arguably more annoying than when I die a lot in Dark Souls. Because in Dark Souls, I fucking expect it. In this is just because I fucked up, basically.
Yeah.
Like, I've not gone into the fight with enough supplies, and now I've got to suffer because of it.
I'm sorry. That is
No,
frustrating.
you don't need to apologize. It's not your fault.
I know, but it's still frustrating as fuck.
Oh, it is. And I just can't move by the
This
time...
is fucking ugly. I hate when they give us, like, fences but not matching railing.
Hmm.
So I gotta sit
what am I
here
stuck on?
and go through railing because it's ugly.
Right, I'm gonna change one setting that might save me in this boss fight. That I didn't want to do. But if I'm just auto-running all
This
times...
is starting to look like an office building.
Maybe that's what it secretly wants to be.
It might. That's not a bad fence. Not a pretty fence, but that's not the worst fence I could have found.
No, 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 no!
This is giving,
Why did I
like,
swing my hatchet?
town hall, library, university. Oh. I just popped my wrist. Did you hear it?
No.
It was painful.
I'm too busy trying not to fucking die.
Have you considered not doing that?
I have fucking considered not doing that, and it ain't fucking working.
Oh, I'm sorry. Rustic Ranch Railin'. Just if you were wondering what railing I just chose.
Oh.
We got some rustic stairs.
How the hell am I supposed to dodge that? How?
And I would have never known. It ends today. We pray that you are brighter than anyone. I think taking this too far. You know that it's not this hard. It's not this hard.
It's even in my supply box.
It's in
Oh, wait, no, I forgot. I straight up buy stuff. Repair the body armor.
I don't like that. Shine brighter than anyone else. What if we make this a library?
Can do.
You gotta figure out what door looks nice. Not that one. That one looks Fucking stupid. That was aggressive. I'm so sorry.
It's stupid.
It's fucking stupid.
Alright, okay. Considering I saw an option to use my supply box, and I've restocked all my armor, I might actually have a chance now.
What if we put green doors? We accent it with green? No, that's stupid. This is why I don't build in front of people. My worst tendencies come out, and I hate everything.
My worst enemy is just myself.
My worst enemy is me right now.
Oh, I've been grabbed.
Oh? Kinky?
Yeah. I mean, it gave me a cutscene, so I'm assuming it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying sticks, though, Smoker. I think this boss fight is stupid.
Well, at least we're on the same page. I think my build is stupid.
I think this boss fight's kind of stupid. Mostly just because, again, mostly down to a skill issue. But the fact I had to change a setting to make it where I auto-run, to make it at least some level viable for me, just kind of feels wild. But mostly it's a skill issue. And also I didn't prep any heals, so that was definitely my bad.
What do libraries look like? That's a wild statement. I'm sorry that I've said it out loud.
It's a room with a lot of bookshelves and a lot of books on it.
I just want the outside of a library. I don't want the inside of a library. Pinterest, help me.
When two books love each other very much, they make a library with lots of books.
Yeah. Is that how libraries are made?
I always thought the library was just an orphanage for books.
Oh. You know, you might be right in that fact, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Considering that if you think about it, most
Yeah, 'cause
libraries are
they're
just books that people don't want.
No, they're books that people want. Like, libraries outsource, like,
Well, no, no.
popular books, but, like...
Yeah, but some libraries do take in like books you don't want.
I don't like the narrative that we've... I don't like the energy we brought to the studio. We need to... I don't like this.
It's mostly because of technically I am right.
I need you to just shut the fuck up. That'd be great. Even Smoker told you to go to the corner.
No.
We want your bullshit.
Well, you got my bullshit.
Ugh.
Right, who dis?
Lurk, I'm
Who
taking
dis with
back.
the gear?
I'm taking. We're done with him, actually.
Who dis? It's Chris's people!
Excuse you?
Chris Redfield, one of the main characters of Resident Evil.
Mm.
Please tell me we get to see Chris. Please tell me we get to see Chris. Please tell me we get to see Chris.
I wanna be handsome. I wanna feel pretty. I wanna take me to the city. Wee.
Oh, no Chris.
Oh! I forgot that those were the words in this song. This is called Person in the Mirror.
Oh.
It starts off, the person in the mirror looking like they want to fuck me. I ain't thinking straight. Wait, no, wait, yeah, I must be. All of you be rusty, but I know what I'm doing, so I think I can trust me. I want to feel handsome. I want to feel pretty. If you want to dance, you can take me to the city. I like taking chances and I like taking pities. So show me what romance is, and then we might get busy. The magic in my hands will leave you feeling dizzy. Got one inside the pants and the other on your I don't think so. We are not in synchro. Need hands
Dude.
around my neck till faces pink like flamingo. Maybe I'll go solo, cause you don't speak my lingo. My tongue has many uses. Guess you can call me bilingual.
Mood.
And I was just like,
I'm
oh!
just watching the final cut. I think I'm watching the final cutscene.
It's alright, you have to do that
So if I
then.
carried on for another hour last night, I would have finished the game.
Yeah, probably.
I'm a little bit annoyed, but also I'm kind of glad I took that break.
That's fair.
Like, a part of me's annoyed less because I could have finished it in one night, and more because generally this stream has been an hour. Oh, they went back and saved Emily. Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah, I think my only complaint with this game, now that it's fully finished,
Mm-hmm.
and comments or chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but like the entire premise of this game was like, oh, people who survived the Raccoon City disaster are being infected and dying. Jill, Ada, Carlos, and Claire. 4 main characters that were all in those games have not been mentioned once. And correct me if I'm wrong, but if there was some extra, like, requisite that they needed to be part of, the infected and dying section,
Mm-hmm.
then please remind me. But otherwise, there is 4 main characters that have not been accounted for. And I think that's a bit of a plot hole, unless it's an after credit scene. And I can understand some people might say Jill got cured at least in 3 Remake, and I can understand that, but my counter argument would be this is a mutated variant of the virus, so that if keyword is if there is still some of that virus left in her, then that vaccine will do jack shit because it's a mutated, stronger strain. That cure won't be enough.
Yeah.
Like, the best way to put it is, like, if you take a vaccine 20 years ago, and then that virus mutates, that vaccine you had 20 years ago is not going to be good enough to fight against it.
Well, you could look at recent events with COVID.
I mean, yeah.
It within 5 years it already mutated and changed, and they had to rush to make a second vaccine.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
And
I
it's
think
still
at
not
least...
the best.
Yeah, but it's something that they've got. And, like,
Fair.
that's what I mean. It's like, with Jill, I think Jill's more my biggest one, because I don't think Claire ever got, quote-unquote, properly infected, like, story-wise. I don't think Ada ever did, and I don't think Carlos ever did. But also, then you kind of hit in the weird grey area of, like, does that mean technically during the events of Resident Evil 2 and 3, none of those characters got bitten?
Yeah.
Because, so that means technically an accurate playthrough of those games would be hitless. Or at least biteless. Outside of Jill, because Jill legitimately did get infected. Because that's an actual plot point, at least in, like I say, at least in the remake.
How do we feel so far about the library? Because it's given coffee
Let's
shop
have a
vibes a
nosy.
bit.
Let's have a nosy, because I'm letting the credits play. Because I want people who made this game to have, you know, their due diligence.
Yee.
Legitimately, if you put, like, posters and banners on, like, where the bricks are, and then a big sign on, like, above the,
Yeah,
like,
just like in sign here.
the canopy roof.
Windows.
Like, above the canopy roof, it would look like a coffee shop.
Yeah.
Like, you could quite literally have, like, you know, Bean Cafe, and then, like, posters for Bean
Plot
Cafe on the
twist.
side, and
We
it would look
turn
like a
this
coffee
into a
shop.
Barnes and Noble, and we put a coffee bar on the inside.
But no, I wouldn't say it was too short, because every Resident Evil game is like 12 hours long. I knew what I was getting into with, like, its length. Like, I 100% knew that. It's just, and again, like I say, chat can correct me if I'm wrong, YouTube comments can correct me if I'm wrong. It's just that one little plot hole. And I might need to go and do more research to, like, you know, be like, yeah, no, I'm right, or yeah, no, I'm wrong. But just, it's my only concern slash problem with the game. Unless, like I say, unless there's an after credit scene or DLC.
Do you know food and drinks aren't allowed in libraries, right? Well, if it's Barnes and Noble allows drinks.
I think it depends on the establishment. I think it goes from, like, place to place when it comes to food and drinks.
Yeah, probably.
Because there's a
The
because,
one
like,
in
the library
town
in...
allows us to bring food into the lower area.
Yeah, like, for us, there's a library near, like, my family house, like, near where my family lives, and they allowed food and drinks in there because, like, in the local town centre, because basically the best way to put it is they're more of a go in, take the books out, and leave kind of place. They're not really a place for you to sit and read because they've not got the space for it. They've got, ironically, they've got too many books that they need to get out. So they've got notes. They've had to get rid of all the seating areas to get all the books out. So it's more about you go in, pick up what book you want, or pick up whatever books you want, and then bugger off.
Alright, we're gonna say this to the gallery, and I'm gonna yeet it to a different lot.
Well, like
'Cause
I
these
say,
are-
Smoker, it depends on the establishment. Your school library might not allow it, but I know that my local town library allows it.
Yeah, so we have a big library in my town, and there is a full, like, there's like a garden area on the, like, outside of it that
Yeah.
has, like, chairs and stuff for seating, and then the lower area is for all the kids, and food is allowed in
Yeah.
there. Now, when you go upstairs to, like, the reference book areas, yeah, they don't allow food up there.
I don't know, ironically, mine's got like a full-on, like, it's not like proper, but it's got like a small little like coffee area where you can like make coffee and stuff.
Oh, cute. Do it
Yeah, like it's
all
more just a
again.
like there's a coffee more it's more just there's a kettle and some like instant coffee sachets and sugar and sweetener and like wooden stirrer rods
That was not the button I wanted to hit. Trying to
for
connect
you
the
to make like
dots.
your instant coffees. But but yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't know if they've got rid of it yet. They might have got rid of it, to be honest.
I mean, it's not furnished. I don't know why the game's asking me if I want it furnished or unfurnished. It's a black Tumblr, but I'm pretty sure it ruled. Damn.
Oh well.
Move lot. Turn. Grab. That's fine. That's actually not fine. That's way too close. There we go. That way I can make the little garden area. I think that would be cute. This Friday night, do it all again. This Friday night. Oh, my stairs are gone. Does anybody remember what kind of fucking stairs I had? Oh my god, I don't remember the railing. Oh fuck. It was the yeehaw one. Yeehaw. Rustic Ranch railing. I found it, guys. Don't worry. I saved us. Tabletops and we took too many shots. Think I kissed, but I forgot.
I will get the platinum at some point. I'm just letting people who made this game have their due diligence in the credits.
Always say what
Because
kind of stuff.
deserve it.
But whoa.
This game is incredible and I highly recommend it. Honest to God, this is definitely in top 3 for my favorite Resident Evils. Like, now I finished it. I just hope they fix the stupid freaking like leather strap bug. Because the leather strap bug is just too like distracting and funny.
Yeah.
But I feel like it just needs, like, I don't know. You've not seen this though, Jeb. So you know like how like certain guns have like leather straps so you can like carry them on their back, right?
Mm-hmm.
In this game, the game doesn't know what to do with the strap, so it just kind of makes it really long and erect and pops out of your elbow. Do you see why I find it
Yeah.
distracting now?
Love it.
Aw, Grace basically got a daughter. She got like an adoptive daughter. My office. Aw, she was still catching up with Leon. That's adorable. Oh, no, I love that. Okay, I love that. But I want to know what the report is. Give me the report. Oh, we've got Raccoon City stuff now. to wait for all the achievements to... Here we go. Oh, we can actually read Grace's report. Okay, I'm doing that.
Is this technically cheating so I don't have to do the back of the build? Maybe.
Highly up to you.
But also, buildings kind of just copy and paste themselves.
True. Can we just appreciate that Claire is just its own...
Guys, I'm naked again. Who didn't tell me? I'm just removing myself. So glad you made time to see me. How's life? Tell me, how's your family? I haven't seen them in a while.
I'm just currently looking up.
Busier than ever. Small talk, work in the weather.
Oh, the redemption.
The last time you saw me still burned in the back of your mind. I left them there to die. This is me swallowing my pride standing in front of you. And I go back to December all the time. So freedom ain't nothing but missing you. Wishing I realized what I had when you were mine. Back to December.
I'm just gonna buy the needle gun to sod it.
Hee 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 hee. Copy. Spit.
Hee 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 hee.
Hee hee hee.
Just hee 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 hee.
Uh-huh. These days I haven't been sleeping.
Oh, the wolves.
Oh my god. I didn't go. Think about summer, all the beautiful
Oh, it's like a
times.
60-page actual report. Holy hell. They actually full-on made like a 60-page report.
Lore. Yeah, read it.
I will once I've like just I'm gonna have a little flick through. And I will fully read it in a minute. I'm gonna do it at the very end though. I want to go through everything that we've got.
Okay. The back bits are going to be shorter than the front bits. But I don't care. You don't care. And if you care, you don't now.
Sorry, that's just a mood. I kind of prefer her with the jacket.
No, I said you don't. I am God. Shoo. I will put you in the shark pond and you will die. I will make you in the Sims right now and I will put you in a shark pond and you will die. You don't care.
Why do I think that's funny? Right, let's properly read Grace's report.
Mama, help. Mama, help.
Let's properly read this report.
You want mom help? Door's open. You want mom help? Yeah. Mom help what?
Alright. So, Grace's report. The truth behind Raccoon City. Introduction. In 1998, Raccoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected and erected a blockade to seal off the city. 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events was never released. However, in October 2026, it was discovered that the city has been used as a hub for the production and trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of the Raccoon City incident was falsified and elucidates newly discovered truth surrounding the incident. In 1968, to properly understand the truth, we must first go back to understanding. We must first go back to the beginning of it all. In 1968, Oswald E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. As stated in court records following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. 1970s. From the beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intensive internal strife, most notably the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. According to court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual developments which followed. In 1978, Marcus developed the T virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. 1980s. This is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Spencer's influence and the ARC's establishment. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered during recent events, originally served as the administrative center of Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC has also been discovered. Excerpt from confiscated records. Long-Term Strategic Review, 1980-04-22. ARC-centric integrated research roadmap. Step 1. Concentrated investment into Wesker's plan and T-virus. Establishment of ARC as central command center is step 2. Step 3. Development of ELPIS. Step 4. Memory transfer and forced evolution. See, that memory transfer one is the one that really intrigues me the most. This is the first record since recorded instance of a significant word, ELPIS. Connections involvement. The following document regarding Marcus' involvement were also discovered. Excerpt from confiscated reports. Receipt of donation 1986-01-38. Recipient James Marcus. Sender F Foundation. Amount $30 million. This account shows a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations found that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, which was one of the puppet organizations of the Connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. The Connections is a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. This illicit group is the heart of all of this. Evidence suggests that the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have been uncovered. Pretty sure, if I remember rightly, the Connections is what Miranda was a part of, because if I remember rightly, Miranda is like the fourth person in that array of people, like just above the word of that. Excerpt from confiscated reports. Telegraph log 1988-06-96. Sender Brandon Bailey. Recipient F Foundation. Preparations are complete. I think it's time they made contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. This indicates that Bailey took over the correspondence with the Connections, succeeding Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the Connections, but he may have only been a smaller cog in a large machine. We now believe the Connections has had deep roots in the criminal underworld since the 1980s. Much about the Connections remains unknown now. So it very much seems like what Capcom and like Resident Evil lore is going for forward now is, since Umbrella kind of died off around like Resident Evil 3 and onwards, with like some emergencies from like Wesker in 5, it seems they're trying to make like a brand new organization that was like their founding partner and pushing them, which I quite like. Spencer's Purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of these individuals seemingly prepared by an associate of Spencer's was recently discovered. Excerpt from confiscated reports, re-evaluation list. Following the CEO's re-evaluation protocol, measures will be taken against these individuals. Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, James Marcus, blank, omitted. 1990s. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. The organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella facilities around the world as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organizations and their connections due to moles who had infiltrated the company. Yet, despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC, the research Elpis. While most records regarding Elpis were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm dyslexic. Excerpt from confiscated reports, Spencer's message, 199 data missing, probably meant to be like 1990 something.
Do we put a
Tricell,
fountain?
HCF.
Sorry.
Pardon?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I thought you were pausing. You're good.
Oh, no.
Continue.
I've got like another 31 pages.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Tricell, it's a 60-page document. Tricell, HCF, the family, and Umbrella, Elpis shall bring it all to an end. Tricell was Resident Evil 5. The family, I'm pretty sure they were talking about the Bakers. HCF. Oh, what was HCF? I can't remember. The only information leaked about Elpis was that it had the potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. What is Elpis? Elpis is a powerful antiviral drug, however, this was unknown to those who sought it. The connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it was a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. The confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Elpis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. Completion of Elpis. Based on the data from the confiscated reports and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Elpis was completed around the mid-90s. After this period, the records show a marked decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at the Raccoon City Orphanage. Disturbingly, it's suspected that the children at the orphanage have been used for Umbrella experimentation, which we know is true. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicate he stopped in the 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research and jurisdiction of William Birkin in the late 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-Virus, which is the events of Resident Evil 2. And on about the events of Resident Evil 2, 1998, the Raccoon City Incident. The T-Virus leaked from the Umbrella research facility in Raccoon City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella and shift the blame of illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate that the connections lobbied for the missile strike. Excerpts from a confiscated report, records, access log, first assembly, minutes. ARC has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. So, the connections more or less tricked the government into firebombing the city and nuking the place.
Yep.
This feels very much like a retcon, but I kind of also think it fits really nicely with what they're building. Their goal was the acquisition of Umbrellas.
Resident Evil is a huge franchise. Of course, they're going to want to slightly retcon so they can continue to do things.
Oh, yeah, like, the remakes. Like, it's why whenever I was referring to, like, quote-unquote previous games, I will always refer to the remakes. Not because the originals are worse, mostly because I've never played the originals, but also because since they've remade the games and they're more
fleshed
accessible,
it out better.
Yeah, it's more quote-unquote fleshed out, it's more accessible, blah, 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 blah. They're also the more likely ones that they're going to be following off from moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, people will be like, oh, they've changed this in the remake compared to this. The remakes are better for the eyes, but like people might say, oh, well, they've changed this from the original. Yeah, the reason why they've changed that from the original is because they might use it in a later game. But their goal was the acquisition of Umbrella's assets, particularly the thing they believed would disrupt the world's military balance, Elpis. Due to Bailey's involvement, the connections were were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure Ark before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. After the incident, the Umbrella trials. As is well known, trials were held after the events of Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted from the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by his subordinate Albert Wesker. This is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell. Yep, that's Resident Evil 5, which in turn had strong ties to the connections. I'm gonna be honest, I really think they should have gave them a better name, because being like they had strong ties to the connections. Yeah. It's just me being picky. Therefore, it's highly likely that there was pressure from the government and the connections during the trial.
Sorry, I'm fine.
In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy. Just as the connections and the government intended, Oswald E. Spencer was held accountable. As CEO, he disappeared from the public eye. Acquisition of Ark. The connections and the government seized Ark during the incident. Thereafter, Ark served as a base for the research, development, and distribution of bioweapons. Documents believed to be the transaction lists have also been seized. These list Umbrella's competitors, along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost with the collapse of Ark. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. The proliferation of bioterrorism. So, following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread around the globe. In 2013, President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agencies report that the president wished to reveal the full truth of Raccoon City. It is possible that President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. That's Resident Evil 6. Spencer's final years. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce, but a new source of information has come to light in an interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed some signs of remorse in this interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert, it also has the potential to be a panacea to be used for good. It's possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Elpis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimonies describe him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate, which is Resident Evil 5's DLC. His true intentions behind developing Elpis forever remain unknown. Conclusion. As we can see from the records, the Umbrella Corporation liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the connections in the US government. Yeah,
Sorry.
Resident Evil 5 has DLC where you play as Chris and Jill.
Fuck in my ears.
Mood.
Hi, Jacko.
Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent of which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the connections remains shrouded in mystery, with most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside the Ark. Countless lives have been lost. As government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth, if anything. Finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to those heinous crimes. FBI intelligence analyst Grace Ashcroft. And hi, Jacko. I have sat and read that entire report.
I'm proud of you.
That
Good
probably
job,
took
buddy.
me half an hour.
No, it didn't.
No, it probably actually did.
We were yapping about other stuff, though, too.
Oh, yeah, good point. But,
How did I
yeah,
do that?
Resident Evil 5.
What?
Resident Evil 5 does have DLC. I don't know if I've got it installed or not. I should do. But no, it does have DLC. Also, I'm going to just say this, right? One, the main menu's changed, because now we're getting photos, now we're getting to see Grace's desk now, where she's got the photo with Emily.
I would like to let you know Taylor Swift has been playing and Miku has been playing, and I did not interrupt you.
Oh, you know what?
I
Actually,
care
I'll
about
give you a
you.
round of applause on that one. I give you a round of applause on that one.
Thanks.
Also, I'm 99% sure we're getting story DLC for one reason and one reason only.
Because
Who
Resident Evil is a
names?
cash, yeah? Cash grab?
Well, there's that, but also, who names the main like button to click in the main menu main story?
Oh, yeah.
Normally, it's just campaign. Or like the fact they're calling it main story.
What the fuck? Sorry.
All right.
I've been fighting with these goddamn Steelers.
Yeah. But no, the fact they're calling it main story makes me think they're going to do a story DLC. What that will be, I don't know. I just really hope it's something to do with the other, like, Raccoon City participants, assuming I've got all my information and all my ducks in a row. But here comes the true question. What have I got left, trophy-wise?
I don't know why the ceiling is being dumb.
Don't know. I have no idea. Like, I genuinely have no idea. I feel like if they do a DLC, it's more than likely going to be something to do with the wolves or what Chris is currently doing. Because I don't know when Resident Evil 8 takes place. If someone has a date of when Resident Evil 8 takes place, please say. Because if Resident Evil 8 also takes place in 2026, then we know where Chris is, because Chris will be doing the events of Resident Evil, not 6, 8, yeah, no, 8, Village. People know what I'm trying to say. But if Chris isn't at the events of Village, I just want a DLC to see what Chris is doing. Like, that kind of be cool.
Okay, how do we feel about the Stias?
Let's have a nosy. Oh, I like them stairs.
Fun
Like the little,
stairs.
like, curve. Oh, then if Resident Evil 8 takes place in, like, 2021, then yeah, no, like, I want to know what Chris is doing while all the... Because I want to know what Chris was doing to make him late to the party, as Leon would say.
But hello, Jack. Welcome in. I'm making a library. I don't remember what it was supposed to be, but now it's a library. Potentially also a cafe.
But I think what I'm going to do is I am going to... I think I'm going to end stream.
That's fair.
And I'll raid into you, because I'm done with Resident Evil. If I was going to give it a rating out of 10, I'd give it an 8.
Yeah.
Mostly just because of that one plot thing. There's Space Marine 2 on my... Oh, I could play Space Marine 2. But no, I'm going to be ending Stream Smoker. I've got, like, uni work I need to do. And I've got editing stuff that I need to do. But maybe later on tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Depends on if I want to do Elden Ring or Space Marine. Or actually get back to doing Oblivion. But Oblivion is like 120 gigabytes and I need to purchase a new internal storage drive.
Oof.
Let's see if there's anyone I can raid other than you, because it'd be
'Cause you
nice
hate
to
me.
kind of keep Resident Evil going.
That's
No,
fair.
it'd be nice to keep Resident Evil going, but I also don't... There's only 2 people on my list actually playing it.
Mm.
Um,
Christ.
far as...
I'm a real good kid. I can handle my shit. Gotta fake it till you make it. And I did. Lights, camera, bitch,
Oh, I'm
smile.
gonna rate Taco Bell. Because they are also doing Resident Evil 9, and they've just, by the looks of it, like, they're in the section with, Leon in Raccoon City. Oh, that's true, actually. Smoker didn't get his raid because he said he was going to guide the raid, and then I was streaming for so much more longer, and then he fell asleep. So you know what, actually? Yeah,
Is
it
your
is
Oshi
actually up to
live?
Smoker
Is that
for
where
raid.
you're going?
So it actually depends on what Smoker wants. Alrighty.
I knew it. Oh my god, whose emote is that? I need that.
I
That's a
have
goddamn
no
mood.
idea.
That's
But
me
I'll be
all the
raiding out.
time.
Everyone enjoy Smoker's raid. And yeah. Peace out, everyone. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Finding these things in
I also
stores.
need to get food as well.
Oh, that's fair. I need way more light in this goddamn room. And I don't know if I should use debug lights or if I should just fucking spam the lights.
I love how I'm getting a Switch 2 advert for Resident Evil 9 right now, what moment I raided into this stream.
Targeted ads, biatch. All the pieces of me shattered. So, those of you who are still hanging out with me, did you see the new Gen 10 starters for Pokemon?
Oh, I have, actually.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
The
God,
thing is,
I like that little
like,
round one. They're
I
great.
love Pokemon, right? I love
Uh-huh.
Pokemon. My problem, I guess, this is gonna seem really, really ironic. Me talking about this and saying it's my problem with Pokemon.
Yeah.
Is its exclusivity to the Switch. Because I
Yes.
don't like the Switch. And it's really ironic me saying that when some of my favorite games are PlayStation exclusive and you can only play them on the PlayStation.
I am also frustrated by that. I personally don't
Because
want to
I'm
buy
not.
a Switch 2. And I probably won't
Yeah.
play any of the new Switch games unless by some chance we fundraise or we subathon for it. I don't think it's worth it. I really don't. However, am I excited that there's new Pokemon? Yeah. Am
Yeah,
I
I'm the exact same.
excited that they're weird little guys?
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna blow this up. So, these little guys are so cute. They're so
I think my favorite one
stinking
has to be
cute.
the one on the. My favorite is the water type.
It looks like a little Pet Shop pet. It looks fantastic. I like them all. I like them all. Now, when they evolve to be on two legs, I'm gonna be upset. They always do. So I didn't get into playing Pokemon until Sword and Shield. No, before that, Sun and
Oh,
Moon.
same. Oh no, for me it was
Sun
Sword and Shield.
Sun and Moon. So
For me it was Sword and Shield.
Litten was my starter for him to get on two legs, and I was like, "That's fucking
He is my
stupid."
favorite Pokemon ever. He's my favorite Pokemon ever.
And
Sorry,
then
but
my
like,
next
he
one
is.
was Sobble, and I
Same.
was like,
For me.
I
Wait, what was your one after that? What was your one after that?
Litten, or not Litten,
No, so you got
Sprigatito.
Lit. Oh my god, we
Sprigatito.
did the same. So my first one was Sword and Shield, and my first
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon was Sobble. But my friend let me borrow his copy of the one before that, and Sun and Moon, and
Mm-hmm.
I went Litten, Sobble, Sprigatito, and I think I'm gonna go for the Water type again if I buy a Switch 2,
I need to
and
see I
2
need
if
to
I buy
see
the
their
game.
second evolutions. I need to see their middle. I always keep the
That's
last
valid.
evolution a secret, but I love looking at middles. So
It's not, well, it's the middle stage.
we're
Isn't it?
gonna
You're like,
go
ooh,
through my
life could go.
favorites. Bulbasaur, always.
For me,
Cyndaquil, always.
I'll join in with you.
Yeah,
So for
first gen.
me, it's Squirtle.
Mm-hmm.
Then I would also agree with you, Cyndaquil.
Cyndaquil, such a good guy. I love a good Mudkip.
Mhm.
I don't know how I feel.
Yep.
I don't know how I feel about any of their final forms. Love Mudkip
I
though.
would say, yeah, I would say Mudkip.
Piplup. I started watching
Ooh.
the anime around this time. So I was so attracted to Piplup.
See, I will admit, I'm very terrible at remembering Pokemon names.
Which one?
But for me, the fire type, the good
That
old
is
monkey.
Chimchar.
That's the one, Chimchar. I should know because I've got him on Pokemon Go.
My next one was Oshawott, the water for this
Oh,
gen.
Snivy.
Snivy, good. I never played this. I never got into this gen. Like I got into the anime here. I didn't really interact with these. But I do like a good Oshawott. Oshawott, it's hello?
Hello.
Why did it sound like you disconnected?
I did.
Oh, okay. And then
Um,
I have such a love for Alola. I really do. Like all of these
Alola region.
great. Fantastic. I think they're great. I think Gen 1 and Gen
Yeah.
2 are fantastic. I really like Sobble and the bunny, Score Bunny.
Yeah.
I think Gen 9, silly little guys. I love a good silly little guy. And fell in love at Alola. Fell off for Sword and Shield. Like, I bought the DLC and I never finished it. And then played Scarlet and Violet with Brandon.
Yeah.
And
For
I was
me,
also working at the shop at the time. I got into the TCG. I fell so much in love with Pokemon again that I want
yeah.
so badly to play Gen 10. However,
See,
I
for
can't
me,
justify buying a Switch 2. I
neither can
really
I.
can't.
Neither can I. But no, for me, I will always stand by that my favorite thing about Scarlet and Violet. It's not about the game. It's about like because I got into Pokemon through a friend of mine, and ironically, me, him, and his brother always picked the different starter Pokemon.
Yeah.
Of like our first ones, and the best thing that I will always remember is I think it was my friend,
Yeah.
my best
Looking at
mate.
it
He
right
picked,
now, Switch 2s are
yeah,
$500 minimum.
yeah, yeah. They're way too expensive.
And
But
that's
like
just with
the
one set of Joy-Cons. 9 times out
yeah,
of 10 you need to buy 2 of them. And it's another $100
yeah,
for a second set,
yeah. No thanks.
which is
But for
absurd.
me, I know, but not for me. Like the best memory I'll have for Scarlet and Violet with like me and my friends is just the fact that my friend named Fuecoco Poco Loco. So we had Poco Loco the Fuecoco.
That's fantastic. Another
And
game
that
I
will
want
always and
really
I
bad is Poketopia.
see, I think that is perfect for you.
I think that's so funny. I think that's so silly. Um,
I think it's perfect for you, like a
however,
city builder Pokemon game.
yes. However, pause. It depends on how well it is made. If it's a fucking
Valid.
cash grab and it's fucking annoying to play, I
Just
would
no.
return it same day. Same
That's
day.
valid.
And that is
That is
my
valid.
fear. There's a Vulpix in my chat, by the way. I am very, very, very particular when it comes to like farm games.
That's valid.
And I will argue this till the day I die. I think Stardew Valley fucked farm games. Keep in mind, it is my favorite game of all time. I will lay my life down for Concerned Ape, and I don't know that man. Like Stardew
My
Valley.
assumption is though it's put like a high bar though, hasn't it?
No. The
Oh, that's what I
the
thought you were going with.
outgrowing success of Stardew Valley trashed the rest of like the cozy gaming genre, the farming
That's
gaming
where you
genre.
were going with it.
Yes. So Stardew Valley took multiple years to make. He made every single sprite, he did every single song. This was a labor of love to his partner because she loved like Harvest Moon, and that was something they bonded together. And he wished that there was just more. And he's talked about this in interviews and shit. For then, if we go to the store and we just look up farm game,
You'd find tons.
thousands. Pal World being on here is so funny. But like the cozy Sunhaven, watered down Stardew Valley. I've played the demo.
Yeah.
I don't like it. The new Story of Seasons was a cash grab because farm games became popular again. Roots of Pacha, also similar farm game, just that pixelated farm game, and there's like no depth. Because I've played that demo too. Sugarland Island, this is a new one. This one, I've seen a couple people play it. There's not really depth to the game. You do little farm tasks. The ones that I feel have expanded upon the shut up. The ones I have found that expand upon the genre is ones that completely change it. So, My Time at Sandrock, this is a post-apocalyptic world. And it's not in the pixelate art style. Oh, that is so fucking cute. You can wrangle things now. But even My Time at Sandrock gets, actually this not My Time at Sandrock. What is the other one? My Time at Portia gets fucking annoying because you're go over here, build this thing. Now I have a machine doing all my stuff. Come over here, build
yeah,
this
and it
thing.
kind of
Now I
becomes
have a
less
machine
of an
doing all my
interactive
stuff.
game and more of an idle game.
Mm-hmm. And like, I loved this when it came out, but that was when like that was when I was playing on my Switch and games were hard to come by. Now that I have so many, which that's oversaturation also, in that's a part of the problem. So we can scroll. Let's see if I see any more because I try so many farm games because I want them to be good. Everhome.
You can say that about a lot of big genres. Like
Yeah.
every single like first-person shooter wants to be the new Battlefield or Call of Duty. Every new survival horror franchise wants to be the new Resident Evil or Silent Hill.
Yes.
Every new racing game wants to be the new Forza or Burnout. Like
And
every new RPG game wants to be the new more surprised, every new medieval like RPG game wants to be the new Kingdom Come Deliverance, or like if they want to kind of, and I'm not trying to shit on the game, or if they want to be a bit more like watered down Skyrim.
Yes. And that is, it's frustrating. I want to see new stuff.
Yeah.
I want to see cool stuff.
Yeah, I completely agree because like there was a game that I bought,
Witch in the Woods,
because
it seems so cute.
Mm.
And I've played the demo. It feels like there's no substance. It's just I go here, I do this task. Oh, I go here, I do this task. Fae Farm is a really good fucking example of this.
Like, I'm gonna give you a really, really, really good example of, in my opinion anyway, of a game franchise that I love, or a game like genre that I love, that took extra steps to, add extra depth. And it's going to seem really ironic because it's also me kind of, not also tooting my own horn or anything, but also me just tooting one of my favorite franchises. I am an absolute lover of turn-based RPGs.
Yes.
Things like, basically any that exist. You got like your Pokemon's turn-based RPG.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you think it's like Pokemon and like your personas and like everything else that exists. I can't actually. How many do I even? I love turn-based RPG. Don't think I play many of them though, actually, just because I don't own them. Baldur's Gate 3 is another turn-based RPG, but Solasta, that's another one. But ironically, you know that I'm a massive fan of Yakuza, right?
Yes.
Right. Yakuza 7 and 8 are turn-based RPGs, right? Instead of like third-person brawlers.
Yes.
Do you want to know something that they actually took the idea of, okay, cool, Dragon Quest and
When did they update
turn-based
the sprite?
RPGs.
They
I
updated
don't know.
this.
Yeah, no, Laura's been playing a lot of it.
It's so good. I
Um, well,
sorry to interrupt. My last thought on this. The two games that I have seen evolve the genre and or put a new spin on it is Coral Island and Fields of Mistra.
hmm,
And they give you in-depth characters. They all have a reason to be in this town. They all have family, they have connections. They in Coral Island, there's a whole mermaid world and the ocean is polluted and that is your bad guy. You are helping the island succeed and grow and you heal the pollution. In Fields of Mistra, it is there's a magic system. There's hidden lore. There's just really really cool shit going on. And that sounds kind of silly. But like I don't want to spoil it because I don't know how far Laura is, so I'm not going to. But you can
I think
fuck a
she's at work at the
dragon.
minute anyway.
You can fuck a dragon.
She's at work anyway, so it's
Okay,
fine.
cool. Like I
Um,
and their quality of life changes. It's not, oh, well, starter, you have to buy a backpack and it's 2,000 gold. Well, in my game, you're going to buy a backpack and it's 2,000 gold. Like, you can, like, Fae Farm is one of those that I think doesn't directly copy, but enough that it gets annoying.
yeah,
Which Brandon and I have sat down and
it's
talked
the one
about
that
Fae
skirts the
Farm.
line.
Yeah.
It's the one that skirts the line.
Well, there were a handful of farm games that were just stealing assets from Stardew also,
Oh,
which is
that's bad.
awful.
But going to what I was saying about turn-based
Yeah,
RPGs.
sorry.
It's like the
Continue.
only two games that really, for me, have like cemented doing new stuff is Clair Obscur Expedition 33,
Yeah.
because they've got the parry system and the perfect attack system, and you've got the gradient system. Like they've added extra to turn-based RPGs to give you a bit more of an oomph.
Mm-hmm.
And Yakuza, ironically, also does that. Specifically, Yakuza 8. 7 is very much more your very bare bone basic one. You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Oh.
I deleted the floor.
Yeah, I saw that. The moment you went, oh, I was like, you okay? Then I saw it just delete on screen. It's more, I will admit, more of my, like, positives are more to do with Yakuza 8 or Infinite Wealth,
Mm-hmm.
because you can move. Like, you can genuinely, like, your character will have a ring around them, and you can move around in that ring as freely as you want. And what that allows you to do is it allows you to get close to people. If you get close to people, you get a damage bonus. If you get behind someone, you get increased damage bonus. Depending
Ooh.
on your attack or your ability, you can knock enemies into other enemies. It's what I call going bowling,
Mm-hmm.
because you can quite literally like baseball bat someone in the face, they go flying across the arena and they can smash into multiple enemies, dealing the enemy you hit more damage, and the enemies they've hit into will also take damage. They've got multiple different element types of like weapons and skills and everything else like that. You've got the ability to change your class at will, and if you like certain abilities in a class, but you don't like playing that class, you can change into a different one and then just transfer the skills that you like to the other class.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. And like, this is why I will always say that Yakuza 8, or Infinite Wealth, whatever you want to call it, is the best turn-based RPG outside of maybe Expedition 33 that I've ever played. Because it's not just a you sit there and choose to attack or cast a spell or use an ability or guard. Like, and then you just have to tank the damage. Because even in Yakuza 7, you have the ability to, like, perfect guard and, like, reduce the damage you take. And it's a bit more interactive. It's just, I don't know. It's one of those where it's like, I love the game. I love the genre. But I feel like the only ones that I've ever actually really fully, like, done stuff with it that I can at least think of is Yakuza 8 and Expedition 33.
And that gets frustrating as like a consumer of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Like I love farm games. I love like turn-based games. I love being able to go in and micromanage games.
Yep.
However, hello?
Hello?
I'm here to hate crime.
Oh yeah? Why are you hate criming
Hi.
us?
Hello again, ex-husband.
Oh.
Hello.
Who said I was hate
How are
criming
you?
you guys?
Oh?
I'm
Go
currently
hate
just
crime
flicking
someone
through my
else.
I'm
For
currently flicking through my
whom?
wish list because everything just went on sale.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, that's why she's
So
asking.
I just
confused,
finished looking
Justin.
at the new Phasmophobia map.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I just finished Resident Evil 9.
Are you gonna make me play it with you? Is that what you're asking?
I do need someone to play with me, to be honest.
Yeah.
I've never
Yeah.
So
played
it
Phasmophobia.
is. It's hate criming me specifically.
Maybe a little. I don't have anyone else to play with. They're all asleep.
You see,
My
I
friend
don't
group
own the
that I
game.
normally play Phas with are all asleep or busy.
Jesse, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't think it's downloaded.
Probably not.
Well, no, because
It
I
has an update
deleted.
anyway.
I deleted everything on my PC.
So,
But anyway, I genuinely do have university stuff I need to do anyway because like I
Yee.
went to uni this morning to no joke, right, I need to say this. I went to university today to go and do some placement work. All I had to do was take one photograph,
Oh.
right?
well,
That's all I had to do. I left the house at 9:15. No, 9:45, sorry. I left at 10:15 and I didn't get out until 11 o'clock because I went to the office to go pick up the camera and there was someone at the office and I was like, oh cool, can I go into the office to get this? And they went, no, you're not a member of staff. I'm not allowing you in the office. I'm only here to fix the door. Go talk to someone else. So I went to go and talk to someone else. It took them 20 minutes to actually, get the person that I needed. And they didn't reply, so I went, sod it. I'm just going to go and chat to one of the other supervisors that I have that's in a different office.
Mm-hmm.
Because technically, I don't know what the technician at the door was going to be like when I'm like, oh, I got a different member of staff from a different office, even though they're part of the same department. And was like, can you just get me in? And then they got me in, and it took me 20 minutes to get a camera, take a 360 photo of one of the labs, to then just go home.
That's so
sounds like so
fucking
much fun.
stupid.
Yup.
I'm gonna cry, and baby, I did too.
Isn't that exactly what you want, though? Just spend a bunch of time at uni for no reason.
Nope.
You were looking
But
at
no,
me.
it was just annoying.
Oh, you were looking at me. I remember. That's ugly. Oh, I remember. Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods?
Anyway, let's have a look at this friend request I just got from Steam.
Yeah, don't know who that could have been.
Ugh. It's a guy called Jacko. Ignore.
Sounds like a gay arsehole.
Ugh, ignore.
Can't believe you would ignore that.
Just to state to everyone, I did not ignore that. I did press accept.
No, he ignored it.
No, he ignored
hates
you.
me. He's my ex-husband. I guess it's valid for him to hate me.
But yeah, no, I need to make food and actually do some uni work because now I've got these photos and they've been uploaded to the website and everything. I actually need to do stuff. I don't want to do the work, but I know I have to.
You don't have to.
No, I do, because it's my placement. And the main reason why I kind of have to is because on Thursday I had a meeting where I got yelled at by the freaking dude doing the meeting. And I was
Oh.
like, what? Right. TLDR, the work I'm doing is to help with, like, recruitment to the university, right?
Mm-hmm.
No one told me that they needed some of the work that I'm doing for Tuesday, aka today. I was told on Thursday that they needed it. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry, but I've got housing agents coming on Friday because I've got the leak in my roof. I've got, you know, Saturday is a day off, so I can't even get into the labs to do the work. And then Sunday I've got family. So the earliest I can do the work is Monday. So I emailed the members of staff to be like, hey, I'll come down on Monday so I can do this. The lab's busy on the Monday, so I only can do it on the Tuesday. Which is, the day that he's going to do the recruitment. And apparently all that's my fault for being told lastminute.com.
Yeah, that sounds like a them problem because they didn't communicate well that this is what was needed.
Yep, I only found out on, like, Thursday night. Bearing in mind, this was also after the meeting. He never told me why he needed them at the meeting. I was like, oh, this is the first of me hearing it. And he was like, yeah, I know. And then I find out in an email 3 hours later why he needed them.
Fun.
Welcome to my university, everyone. I'm not going to name them on stream, but welcome to my university. Anyway. I'm going to go do some work and get food. Bye-bye.
Valid.
Have a good night.
Does that mean I'm just your replacement?
Yep.
Pretty much.
I'm just the half British one. Next is the zero British. Time to see if I can 100% this game.
Yeah, what game? Phasmo?
Leave it alone. Oh no, I already 100% of that game.
I am debating making the bathrooms like here.
Fair.
Mostly because it'll fit nice.
Valid. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do to 100% this game?
Yeah, so Big Girl died. I don't know. But how many floors? There are currently 3 floors. So after D&D, I was just so exhausted, which, like, I had maybe slept 2 hours before D&D. I was going on, like, 48 hours of no sleep. Slept 2 hours before D&D so that I could exist. Was already going through an emotional spiral, as you remember, to then get royally fucked by D&D with more emotional stuff. Which is fine. It was a healthy way to get my emotions out with completely avoiding all the other emotional damage that I was not handling. But I then slept for 24 hours. I woke up like once or twice, groggy as shit. Like half-ass messaged anybody who messaged me back and then went back to sleep. And I did that on and off all day yesterday. Like, sleep for 4 hours, wake up, kind of message everybody, and then go back to sleep.
Fair, you needed the sleep.
Yeah, but then I woke up at 4 a.m. and then I couldn't sleep. And then Brandon called in the bed and he was like, "Hi, do you want to cuddle? Do you like gonna exist with me?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was existing too much. Because now I'm awake.
Yeah.
Okay, so here are... You, like, enter the library, and then you have these stairs to go upstairs, and then on this side you have stairs to go downstairs. And this will be, like, the kid area downstairs. And it'll be, like, the nicer reference area upstairs. Or, I guess, main floor. And then you go upstairs, and this will be where, like, conference rooms are. And, like, computers and shit, I think, is how I'm doing it. Bunk beds. I don't like the stair angle. It's too sharp. What do you mean it's too sharp? Stair angle is fine. This is how the Sims forces the stairs. What do you mean? AKA not safe. It's safe. And I start drinking.
It does look slightly steep.
This is I can pull it up higher, and then that fucks with my walls. Then get out, let me lick it quickly, and it's just a hickey. Whiskey sipping gets me tipsy. This is the best it's gonna look. You get home, but you were so bloodshot. For fiesta, buy beer or pay the rent. The bonus was quickly spent. I'm a fucking butcher and I'll pass the pussy like I'm Ashton Kutcher. This does not need to be the song I'm rocking to at 7 a.m. Keep the panties dropping.
Yeah, but 7 a.m. for you is not 7 a.m. for other people.
Yeah. No, I will kill somebody with the sharks or removing the pool ladder. Stairs cannot canonically kill someone in The Sims.
They should be able to.
Well, we could make them taller. How about taller? Does that make you feel more comfortable? Because I'm the designated drinker. Let's get this party poppin'. Let's get the 40s poppin'. Let's get buzzed and stay fucked up and keep the panties dropping. Let's get this party started. Let's keep those 40s popping. Let's get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep the panties dropping. Do what you like, I'm just saying. Do you know this song? Or am I just singing into the void and you guys don't know what I'm singing?
I know what it is.
Okay. It's called Everywhere I Go by Hollywood Undead.
Is it from like 2010s time?
Yep.
Yeah, I probably know most 2010s songs.
That he loves to
I feel like that was peak music though.
It really was. Holiday remix. Now it's Christmas. Think I only want you under mistletoe. I may change your contact. It has a huge North Pole. Said he let my icons better on the floor. Boy, I've been a bad girl. I guess I'm getting cold. Oh, when I come warm you up. You've been out in the snow. Baby, my tongue goes numb. Sounds like ho ho ho. Underneath Santa's elves. Underneath this old tree. Nope, I don't want that. In my wish list. Looking at you got me thinking Christmas.
Is that a Sabrina Carpenter song? Sounds like a Sabrina Carpenter song.
Yes, it is. It feels so good. I need a Charles Dickens. You'll be Santa Claus and I'll be Mrs. Take you for a ride, I'll be your vixen.
Really? Like 70% of songs are just her talking about fucking.
That's what all my songs are. I'm talking big.
Yeah, but I feel like at least over half her songs are just that.
Oh, yeah, Sabrina Carpenter's? Yeah. It's her whole branding.
Yeah. The only song I really like of hers is Thumbs.
Yeah. That was when she was on that Disney contract.
Yep.
I'll be wish list. Looking at you got me thinking Christmas. Snowflakes in my stomach when we're kissing. There's a whole genre of horny Christmas music.
Is there?
Yes, I like to sneak it on my grandma's playlist and see when she finally registers and likes to yell at me.
That is devious.
It makes Christmas really fun because all of us are adults.
It's like the Suck My, Stroke My song. If you know what that is.
No, I don't. I'm talking.
I don't know what. It's a Christmas song, I know that much.
How quickly can you do the snowman think fast? It's really funny. I just like to troll my grandma. It's great.
Valid.
But I think that is just the relationship we have. Like, we just troll each other.
Yeah.
Like, I took her to the Stardew Valley concert without telling her a single thing. She was not happy.
Oh.
It's in a mess with an X on my chest and tucked it up my head. Spend my nights blowing up my night that it won't see me again. Then tears to the back.
Where are these leaves?
2010. It
It's
won't
going
feel
blind.
like this. I like myself like. Nope, don't whistle to the mic. That's not nice.
I might have an issue of leaves are missing, which is kind of makes it so I can't finish this area.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Never mind, I'm blind. It was under a bunch of other leaves. I mean, I'm just trying to speed run it right now because one of the achievements is doing it under 40 minutes.
I saw a video on TikTok of somebody layering a bunch of columns and it looked really cool. However, I don't think I'm smart enough to layer columns to where it looks cool.
I don't even know what layering columns means.
So there are columns in the game and there are a bunch of different sizes. So like this little thin one, if we put another thin one on top of it, it makes it look different. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
It'll just make it look cool. But I don't think I'm smart enough to make it look cool.
You got this. I believe in you.
Every time I have said I've got this, I've crashed my car in a horrific accident.
Yeah, but I'm the one saying you got this, which means you got this.
No.
Because I believe in you. Because you're a smart girl.
A story, the future seemed so bright. This thing turned
Can this
out
ball fuck
so
off?
evil. No,
Thank you.
I still apprised. Angels have their wicked schemes. You take that to new extremes. Always be my hero, even though I lost your mind. That's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry.
Another 2010s banger.
It's alright. It really is, though.
Yeah.
I love the way you lie. This, however, it does not have Eminem. Wait, it might be.
It does.
No.
I think it does.
There's gravel in our voices. This is part 2, not part 1.
No.
From the fight.
I don't even know if I know part 2.
So always win, even when I'm right. 'Cause you feed me fables from your hand, violent words and empty threats. Ah. They ran out of air. Keep saying. Oh, you can see the tree. Just stand there and hear me burn. Do I do a sneaky trick? Copy.
Do you want to do a sneaky trick?
Yeah, I'm doing a sneaky trick.
Is it sneaky if you have a couple of people watching you do said trick?
Yep. So in The Sims, you can grab an object, put it below where you want it. I need to see where that wall is. Oh, that's actually perfect. Oh my god, it's a bookshelf. Wait, nope, it'll do it. Run, but I don't want to ever leave. The wall, all broken down to dissolve our memories. Softly, Eminem is on this one. It's just way later, and it's not the words you think it is. Run out of the room and follow you like a lost puppy. Baby, without you, I am nothing. I'm lost. Hug me. I don't know his part as much. God. Shit.
Also, Schedule 1 really needs to fix something about their game, I've come to the conclusion of.
Yeah.
If you have an hour of free time and are smart-ish, you
Mhm.
can just go gamble all your money on the slot machines and make millions.
Well, don't tell him. That's a fun exploit.
It's a pretty known exploit. But, like, I made, like, $1 billion on my main save.
Oh, I love that for you.
And I'm like, now I've done everything. Because I needed to get to a net worth of 10 mil, and I'm like, I don't want to do it by selling stuff, because that takes forever.
Speaking of 2010s. You know that I miss you. I wanna get with you. To the baby girl, now that's the issue. Girl, you know I miss you. I just wanna kiss you. That I can't right now, but baby, kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. I'll see you later on. And kiss me through the phone. See you when I get home. You know that you like me. You my future wifey. Soldier boy, tell him, yeah, you to be my Bonnie. I can be your Clyde. You can tell my wife. Text me, call me. You in my life. I wanna get with you, but I can't, baby girl. Now that's the issue. I don't wanna miss you. No, so baby, kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. See you later on.
You know the song,
Uh-huh.
where, like, the dude is like, I can't stay because otherwise I'll cheat on my wife if I stay?
There's a handful of those. But yeah. Is it the drinking one?
Yeah. I'd have to remember the name.
The I know what it is. It's like Honey, I'm Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
That is such a, like, okay. I guess bro has some morals. I don't know. It's a questionable.
A lot of songs are questionable.
Yeah, especially when you listen to them as a kid and then listen to them again, you're like, damn,
Oh yeah.
all of these are about sex. And no wonder I'm like what I'm like.
Oh yeah.
That's what I listen to on the daily.
I don't wanna miss you. I don't wanna kiss you. Not about a baby, kiss me through the phone. See you later on. Kiss me through the phone. See you when I get home. Da 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 like da 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 da.
We need more innuendo sex songs in life.
That's all Sabrina
They're no
Carpenter.
longer innuendo. They're not innuendo though.
Some of them are.
Maybe a little bit, but a lot of them aren't.
Baby, kiss me through the phone. One of my favorite songs by her is Juno.
Ah, yeah.
That's literally Put a Baby in Me.
Fair enough.
I played that one to its extinction in my household.
I bet your husband loved that one.
I added it to the queue. And it's wanna say in the sun way I'm fine. I know it's hard sometimes.
21 Pilots, hell yeah.
I know it's hard sometimes.
That is 21 Pilots, yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, my brother's met them.
Yeah.
My brother's met a lot of fucking famous people. Our lizard was named after one of them that named them themselves.
About to tell you how that's the thing. Oh yeah, you just get it. Oh, package, babe, I like the way you fit. God bless your Jad's genetics.
One of my brother's tattoos is something, a lyric written by Youngblood.
Oh, nice. But
From like 4 years ago now.
See pink handcuffs. You hear you knocking, baby. Come on up. I know you want my touch for life. Love me right, then who knows? I can let you make me Juno. You know I just might let you knock me down tonight. One of me is cute, but two though. Give it to me, baby. It make me wanna make you fall in love. And so my friends and we have fived. Sorry if you feel objectified. Can't help myself, emotions are high. Give me more than just some butterflies. And late at night I'm thinking about you. Oh, I wonder out to picky positions. Have you tried this one? I want my touch for life. If you love me right, then who knows? You make me. There is a hanging light of a. It is it's something. It's a I swear it's like a little hot air
Most things
balloon.
are something.
It's like a little hot air balloon. Am I crazy? I might be crazy.
You're a little crazy.
And explore me. Mark your territory. Tell me I'm your only one.
I want to listen to Mamma Mia songs. Specifically Mamma Mia 2 songs.
Aren't those the same as Mamma Mia 1?
Yeah,
Besides,
but
like, the singers?
yeah, that's the point.
Oh. Okay.
Well, Mamma Mia 2 has a few more songs, I think.
Potentially?
I think so.
I was gonna
In,
say
like,
add it on the
whole,
list,
her
but
little
I
depression
didn't start the jam.
stage. I don't know how to explain it other than her depressive stage of fucking a bunch of men and them all ditching.
There we go. No, you want my touch for life. Love me right. Can we listen to both versions?
Sure. Can I have the jam link? Where did you send the jam?
In the group chat.
Okay.
Oh, this person named Sophie has them in a playlist, Mamma Mia 1 and 2. And I think that is
Nice.
silly.
Convenient. My brother's also
Sorry,
met
Fallout
Fallout
Boy.
Boy. My brother's also met them.
Why are they like this?
Who?
Oh, I had them. Oh, I have my shuffle. Do we want to listen to them in order?
Sure.
Because no, it's not. They just have them in a fucked order.
Oh. Come on, Sophie. I'm disappointed.
That wasn't helpful either. Hold on. Won't feel blue Clear
That's like one
cute.
of the end songs.
Yeah, it was. Honey, honey, how he thrills me. Honey, honey. Honey, honey, nearly kills me. Honey, honey. Did you want to listen to them without me singing, or can I bother you with my singing?
You can sing if you want to. I don't care about your singing. I can
Yeah.
easily block it out and just listen to the music itself.
That's fair. I just know that some people are particular about it.
That's fair. No. I can easily block it out of my head, so.
Okay. Honey, honey. The way that you kiss my night. The way that you hold me tight. And you do your... Did that game ever download? It's still downloading. We're at 88%.
Nice. I'm just trying to play Leave It Alone anyway, so.
Oh goodness, it feels like my
It's
bones are
just a really
separating
fun
again.
game. That
Yee.
doesn't sound ideal.
Oh no, it's normal. It's been happening.
I'm aware.
No need freebie, honey, honey. None of the movie star. My life is who you are. Honey, say the least. You're a doggone beast. Alright, if that's gonna be the bathroom. Oh, stretch. We're doing a stretch. Ow. Honey, honey, how he thrills me. Honey, honey. Honey, honey, nearly kills me. Honey, honey. I learned about you before. I wanted to know some more. Now I'm about to see what you mean to me. Ain't it sad? I wish I could flip it. That's too bad. In my dreams, we have to plan. I met me a wealthy man. I didn't have to work at all. I'd fool around and have a ball. Are we still adding a cafe in here, or did that idea escape us? Oh, must be
Wouldn't know.
funny in a rich man's world. Money, 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 always something in a rich man's world.
Sad times. My call with Ruby and admin nap time has ended.
No!
That was 300 and something hours.
Damn. I'm sorry, we should have moved over there.
It's okay, I assumed that was going to happen. I did it in 28 minutes. So I did 12 minutes faster than I needed to.
That's too bad. It must mean
Now I need to look at the
I
other
have
things
to
for it.
go to Las Vegas or Monaco. You know, watching in a game, my life will never be the same. Money, money, money. I'll be funny in a rich man's world. Oh, all the things I could do if I had a little money. It's a rich man's world. Money, 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 always sunny in a rich man's world. Whoa, whoa, all the things I could do if I had a little money. It's a rich man's world. It's a rich man's world.
You know what my favorite part of that movie is? When the water sprinkler, well, when the ground breaks and the water comes out.
Oh, yeah.
I just like that scene. Good scene. Okay, I need to find one more mysterious photo, and that's over by the grass. Okay, done that.
How tall do we want these bookshelves? Because we can use the, like, wall ones to make, like, real tall ones on the ground floor. And we can have, like, super tall ones. And then for maybe the middle ones, we do some form of smaller ones. I don't know what kind of smaller ones yet.
I could not.
Unless we think that's extremely too high for bookshelves.
Maybe.
Also, I don't remember if there are still bugs with those bookshelves. I mean, but it's The Sims 4. There's always going to be bugs.
You ain't wrong with that.
And
So I have 5 more achievements in this game. That one won't be difficult. That one shouldn't be difficult. That one's difficult. That one shouldn't be difficult.
you're so hot, teasing me.
Apparently Ruby won't be able to join the VC until she gets home tonight.
Oh no. I'm sorry, love.
It's very sad.
That is very sad. I'm gonna miss our girl.
My girl.
Our girl.
What dating her? Hi.
I introduced you. And I have called her our girl for so long now. What do you mean? Why are you only now
I
pushing
started
back on
choking.
the... Huh?
I just started choking.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Does your mother know? Take it easy.
I guess you can have her on weekends.
I'll debate about it.
Maybe.
God, the college library had the comfiest fucking chairs. And I only know that because I passed out drunk on them so fucking often.
Okay.
They were so comfy. God, if only I could nap like that again.
Fair.
Is that a little fucked up?
It's probably not going to be as comfy as you think it is.
Potentially. Does your mother know that you're out? Flirt with your baby, flirt a little maybe. Does your mother know that you're out? Get easy, take it easy, but it's so down, boy. To know, does your mother know? Take it easy. Live with your nights and slow. Does your mother know? I can dance with your honey if you think it's funny. Does your mother know that you're out? Not with your baby, flirt a little maybe. Does your mother know that you're out? Dance with your bunny if you think it's funny. Does your mother know that you're out? Down with your baby, flirt a little maybe. Does your mother know that you're out? Does your mother know that you're out? Does your mother know? Does your mother know that you're out? She leaves home in the early morning, waving goodbye with an absent-minded smile. I watch her go with a surge of that mellow sadness. I have to sit down for a while, feeling that I'm losing her forever. Really entering her world. Glad whenever I could share the laughter. Funny little girl. Fingers all the time. I try to capture every minute. The feeling in it slipping through my fingers. Hello, everybody. I am back. We're working on the counter. Birds are flown and I'm still free. Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry for that impromptu break. Hope everybody's doing okay today. Even if you're not doing okay, I hope that us being silly little guys can help in some way. No, do not hurt me. No, what ya. Chick. Can let go. About you so. You change your mind. I'm the first in line. Baby, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Yee, thank you, Smoker. Da-da-da-da-da. Money, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Do my very best and you don't. We have a little cart somewhere. Ba-da-dum-bum. Take a chance on me. I know that there's books on wheels. About how you've bound through. Now it's hurt to me. Now it's hurting. I died on my cards. That's what you've done too. Nothing more the same. Our race is clean. Winner takes it all. Loser standing small. There ain't no victory. That's our destiny. Now it's in your arms. Thinking I belonged there. It did make sense. And your friends. Living in your arms. The words I know that ice. It is old as ice. You're running here. Oh, goddess. Okay. I forget how emotional Mamma Mia makes me. Me, the suitcase. The way they used to kiss you. Does it feel the same when she calls your name? somewhere deep inside. The wind is on the other side. Where can we put this? Over here. I wanna talk. This makes me feel sad. The winner takes it all. Never play all again. Oh my god, I'm already crying again. Fuck. I gotta stop listening to sad shit. Winner takes it all. I don't think my heart can handle any more sad. Now the only since we started, it's to me. I'm getting more broken hearted. The silent, the sound of your voice, anything to think to me. Kneeling, agony, a choice. It meant a lot to me, so I wanna know the name of the game. I mean anything to you. What's the name of the game? And he laid the way I do. Tell me, please. 'Cause I have to know. I'm a curious child waiting to grow. And you make me feel, and you make me show. Trying to conceal what's in me. Laugh at me, said I care for you. Could you feel the same way? Do I want to know the name of the game? I have no friends, no one to see. And I am ever invited. And when I'm here talking to you, no wonder I get excited. sound of your voice, and that you speak to me. Means a lot to me, so I want to know name of the game. Doesn't mean anything to you. What's the name of the game? Anything in the way I do. Tell me, please. Have to know. I'm a curious child, beginning to grow. Make me talk, and you make me feel, and you make me show what I'm trying to conceal. There we go. Lay me down. You say you the same way, though I want to know. Oh yes, I want to know. Yeah, I'm gonna get off stream soon. Hearing that song kind of broke me, and I am trying to calm down, but it isn't working. It did not make my bones feel good. Well, that's probably the best way I can phrase that. Love you. None of these bookshelves are the color that I want. They're gonna be mismatched, and I don't like that. No, I wanted all to match. Nobody leave me, don't think I can save me, SOS. When you're gone, how can I even try to move on? Sorry that I'm now like low energy and kind of sniffly. Slipping through my fingers was a song that me and my mother would sing constantly, to the point that it was like a big part of my wedding when I got married. And due to life and me growing up and my mother making some pretty poor choices, she's no longer in my life, because it put my family at risk. And I didn't realize I still had like a physical reaction to that song. Like, I've listened to it before on stream, like we've been fine. I just didn't realize that I still had a very, very physical reaction. And so to have all of those emotions come up really quickly, I took a break because I was starting to hyperventilate. There's also just been like a lot with my health stuff anyway. So that on top of it was not great. I want to be completely transparent with everybody. Also. Oh wait, those are supposed to be bathrooms. I don't know why I'm blocking those off. When you're gone, how can I even try to move on? When you're gone, how would I try? How would I carry on? Yeah, but we're supposed to be having a fun time. I don't need to have a mental breakdown in between of us. In between us having a good time. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. And it doesn't help that there was like real life stuff that happened recently with my mother. And there was like chaos with that. Which is why I wasn't here for a while. It's also a bit of what you heard on Cayman's stream the other day. I don't know if you were there. I don't want to repeat it. That's why I'm editing the VOD down for him so that that personal information isn't in there. But just long story short, it's a lot. And your girl isn't doing okay. And in the nicest way I could probably phrase it, it feels like my brain isn't my own. And anytime I turn around, just all of these anxious thoughts keep coming up, and it's making me feel paranoid. And, like, I'm talking to my therapist about it, and we're working on a plan, but, like, it's making life a little unbearable right now. Just to exist. And I don't want to bother anybody because my brain is being icky. If that makes sense. Because I don't ever... this is supposed to be my safe space. Streaming is my safe space. I get to not think about anything for a while. I get to be a silly little guy on the internet. Oh, I bumped you. And like, I want this to be a safe place for other people as well, so I don't ever want to, like, talk about my illnesses too much. I don't want to, I don't want to bring up all the bullshit going on in my brain. Hi, Night. How are you? We're in big feelings talk right now. It's okay. We're vibing. I hope you are doing wonderful. Yes and no. So we have been listening to Mamma Mia with Jacko. Jacko left for a bit. And a song came on that made me more emotional than it probably should have. And I was explaining to chat why I've been gone is because I've had a lot of just interpersonal bullshit with family, and that makes it really difficult for me to exist as a person along on top of my health stuff. And that song brought back a bunch of memories, and we were just kind of yapping about it. And we try to keep it very not emotional, but I am a very emotional person. And it's difficult to be the glittery cat girl on the internet when my brain doesn't feel glittery. It doesn't feel shiny. It doesn't feel positive. And I try very hard to keep those two things separate. It's why I haven't been streaming. And I don't want to bring anybody's mood down or like make anybody feel bad. I just, if streams are less frequent, that is the reason why. Besides my like physical issues. You girls got like 3, no. I have like 4 chronic immune disorders. Like, I'm gonna be sick regardless. I'm here while I'm sick all the time. Just that the other life stuff and the brain being heavy is why I haven't been here recently. And I feel bad because I want to be here. I want to play The Sims. I want to play Minecraft. I want to be a silly little guy. Because streaming is what takes me away from all of this. Like I don't have to think about medications while I'm streaming. I don't have to think about appointments or blood tests or MRIs. Like I don't have to think about that when we're here. None of that is in my brain when I am being Gem. And I like it that way. But also, I can't just disappear for 6 days and be like, haha, here I am. Like, that's not cool. That's not right. You guys deserve way more respect than that. Because I do see you all as friends. I do see, you guys are my community. You guys are my people. You guys deserve the world. Like, you guys have helped me out so many more ways than I think any of you will ever realize. And I want to be honest, but I also don't want to like drag down the vibes. Because I feel like that's what I'm doing. I don't know. Just thoughts. Just thoughts from my brain. What color do we want that? That looks nice. Actually, I hate it. That wasn't helpful. You make it like a darker color so people know to like step down. Yee. And that's fair. I appreciate that you care for me. I also care for you, and I don't want to feel like a burden. I don't want to just be like, okay, trauma dump. Okay, bye guys. Have a good stream. Like that makes me feel icky. It's the same way that I don't feel good having subscriptions. Like, don't get me wrong. A girl needs it. That this is how I've been paying for my medical treatments and stuff, is streaming. But I feel like you guys don't get anything from that. Like, I want to, like, that's why I started selling art. Is so that you guys can get like a physical something. So that it wasn't just like you're getting nothing. I guess nothing isn't the right word. I guess there is like an entertainment value and whatnot, but like it sure feels like nothing. Cause like I'm gonna sit here and play games anyway. Like, I don't know. I feel like if I can paint a little picture and you guys buy those, makes me feel a lot less. I'm gonna use the word mean. I know that it's not mean. Did I really have to repeat it on the other side because I couldn't remember what I did? Oh, goodness me. But like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like a piece of art is more valuable than a Twitch stream. Because there was like actual time and effort put in. not. I'm decorating a house. Pretty poorly, actually. I don't even think I'm doing a good job. I want to put like a rug in here. Speaking of, have I given you guys the link? Hold on. I realize that I don't think any of my socials or anything is on right now. Because we were raising money for something else. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I think my brain, I think that's a part of the autism, that it doesn't feel quantifiable because I can't physically see it. If that makes sense. Like I don't physically see you guys, so you don't exist. Oh, I know that sounds silly. But it Did that work? There we go. So that is my beacons link. On my beacons link, the first link on there will show you my the ACEOs that we are currently selling. It also has all the other links like YouTube, Discord, Twitch, etc. There's other ways. There's also affiliate codes. I don't make money from those, but like it's cool. Brands have supported me. But yeah, sorry, that's a side note and a half. What did I do? Why is that part pokey? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Do you see the... I wish so bad the 4 rent lines were gone. This is ridiculous. Let me click on a library. Ah, oh, sorry. I sneezed. Ah. There we go. Do you see this, like, that bit right there? Why you do that? Why you do that? I don't like that. Oh my god, it's doing it on that side too. Ew, ugly, gross. I don't like that. Okay, we were gonna find a rug for this area. Okay, well, if Jacko's not here, we're switching the music. I don't know if I can handle more Mamma Mia. I love him bunches, but currently I cannot do Mamma Mia. Oh, can't do Innocent either. Okay, maybe all songs are just sad. Oh dear. You know, this song's not sad. That was in the list. It's not sad. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. I need to find a rug that fits nice. Well, no. Could not believe your eyes. If 10 million fireflies lit up the walls as I fell asleep. Ooh, what about the avocado rug? It's not an avocado, but like, that's the most avocado rug that I've ever seen. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. Stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause sleeping is never as it seems. I feared 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs. They tried to teach me how to dance. That's not the one I wanted. No shot above my head, a sock up beneath my bed, a disco ball just hanging by a thread. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. Everything is never as it seems. I fall asleep. Leave my door open just a crack. I'm still like such a insomniac. Why do I tire of counting sheep when I'm far too tired to fall asleep? The 10 million fireflies. It's weird because I hate goodbyes. And misty-eyed when I said a farewell. I know where several are when my dreams get real bizarre, 'cause I saved a few and I keep them in a jar. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. Everything is never as it seems. Make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. Ooh! Everything is never as it seems. To make myself believe that Earth turns slowly. I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, as my dreams are bursting at the seams. Okay. We need desks. Na 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 na. Are we getting nice desks, or are we just getting like regular desks? I almost want like little cubbies. Do we make like walls of cubbies? Does that even look nice? If those... If, like, this part wasn't there, that, like, box of books, I feel like it would look fine. I think that one's a little too much. There's not a single regular swatch of this one, is there? Black, white. There's not like a dark brown. Boo. Oh, God. It's fine. I got it. Were you worried? I was. What if we... I don't like those. Like, I wish they were closer, and I don't know if I want to alt place all of these. Like, the goal is to keep it as functional as possible. So I fear that alt placing them is not going to be as sufficient as we want it. And I can't make that on a half line. Okay, how do we feel about this? That's not the worst it could be. The real question is, do we want to put like laptops? Like they brought their own laptop? Or do we want to put like big clunky computers? Like, we could do, like, basic school computers. Now we need a desk chair. I mean, those aren't bad. That's not bad. Okay, this is a whiteboard from Hobbies and Businesses. This one you can like give lectures at. So I'm gonna grab like tables and chairs to put in front of that because that's a gameplay object. And then that way you have books, which is a skill, you have the computers, which can be a skill, you have the whiteboard, that's a skill. You have the community garden, which is going to be a skill. We're going to put some easels out here, which is a skill. We should put some chess tables, like this area, then I guess. And then that way there's a handful of skills that exist so that our Sims will just need like one area. They forgot to come and get me. Was a functioning alcoholic till nobody noticed my new aesthetic. All of this to say is I hope you're okay, but you're the reason. No one here's to blame. What about your quiet treason? Does this not slot? Are you fucking kidding me? Yep, because that's a dining table, not a desk. Christ. Good neighbors, your wife waters flowers. I want to kill her. No night mornings or Mondays stuck in that endless February. I took the miracle on drug. The effects were temporary. Turns out it doesn't slide to that at all. It's ruining my life. It's ruining my life. I touched you for only a fortnight. I touched you. Night there we were forever running through you sometimes about the weather. Now you're in the backyard. The neighbors, your wife waters flowers. For a night there we were. Do you sometimes on and out? I want that out more. Neighbors, your boyfriend is cheating. I want to kill him. I love you. It's ruining my life. I touched you for only a fortnight. I loved you. It's ruining my life. I touched you for only a fortnight. I touched you, calling ya, but you won't pick up. What a fortnight lost in America. The car you want, start out till I touch you in ya, but you won't won't pick up. No, therefore, and I lost in America. Wanna go you want to a touch you. Why are all my songs sad? I don't want to be sad anymore, please. Upon a time when it's in the at the same time that you to the news. If I told you none of it was accidental on the first night that you saw me, and then what's gonna stop me? I laid the groundwork, and then, just like clockwork, dominoes cascaded in a line. We want to add chess. We said that. We'll add some chess tables. It was all by design. I'm a mastermind. Nearly all the wisest women had to do it this way. You will, they plan, you plan to fail. I told you none of it was accidental, and the first night that you saw me, I knew. I laid the groundwork, and then dominoes cascaded in a line. Can you go where I want you to go, please? I am not the mastermind. I'm struggling to put a bookshelf down. Wanted to play with me as a little kid. I've been scheming like a criminal ever since. Love me like it seemed effortless. First time I feel I need to confess, and I swear it is because I care. None of it was accidental, and the first night that you saw me, and then was gonna stop me. I laid the groundwork, and then haha. Did that fizz up the wall? I don't have to think about it now. I mean, genuinely, I can block it off. What if I do that over here? were dancing. Dancing with our hands tied, but we were dancing. Last night, first night, yeah, we were dancing. Dancing with our hands tied, but we were dancing. How have I broke the lighting? Oh dear. Oh. Oh, good enough. I don't care. Dancing with our hands tied, yeah, we were dancing. Okay. God, my hands are going numb, and I don't know where my braces are right now. We may pick this up later tonight, but my hands are so numb. I'm gonna throw any random sink in here. And a toilet. Because it's not gonna let me save. Unless I do that. But part 1 of our library. When we come back. Oh. Ugh. When we come back, I'm gonna fix the roof. There we go. I want to add like decor on the tables, decor on the walls back here behind the whiteboards. We are then going to fully do out this like children's play area. And then we are going to finish the garden area. There are places to sit out here, which is nice, and there's grills out here, which is nice, and fishing spots. So, like, this will be like an all-in-one lot for challenges and stuff. I know a lot of people do, like, rags to riches. I might put a shower down here, quite honestly. Or, like, a big bathroom down here. Like a big, nice bathroom. And then honestly, we're gonna fill this in. That way, those are just solid fucking walls. And then the only bathroom will be downstairs. But, like, that's not bad. If we turned this into a bathroom. Yeah, if we turned this into a nice bathroom. We can have the rest of this be like a nice play area for the kids and stuff. And then there'll be stuff for toddlers, there'll be stuff for children's Sims. You have all of this to be actual Sim territory. There will be little pots full of plants. We can put some easels down there for painting. You have writing, you have reading, you have almost any other skill that's taught by books. Honestly, I think that's really good for a really well-rounded lot. The only thing I think that there is not and that is potentially food. However, there's a fishing spot right here, and there are 2 grills. So, worst case, we can add like vending machines on this side. Have it in myself to go grace. Does anybody want to guide the raid while we are still kind of yapping? If not, we can see who's live and who's vibing. Cursing my name in your state. My tears ricochet. Now, why is that? We're gonna move it 1 block, because that's gonna piss me off. Smoker, I just raided into them. Do you have anybody else you want to raid? You goober. Yeah, buddy. Can I trust you? It's okay. Fuck those stairs. That's not my problem. Bidden myself to go with grace. Oh, shit. That's a prison toilet. Okay. Let's see who we can raid. Where this is the name. Okay. Let's see who else is playing. Ooh. Ooh, all these wonderful people playing The Sims. Oh my god. So many people playing The Sims. To be fair, I don't think half of you guys are here because you enjoy The Sims. I think you guys are here to listen to me yap. But regardless, I'm gonna send you... Fuck! Yeah. I don't think you guys are here for The Sims. I think you guys are here to hear me yap. I still feel... We're gonna raid out. Ooh. They have a little pink... Ooh. Disney Legacy 2nd Generation. Fuck yeah. I think that's Belle. One of the very first things that I ever played in The Sims was the Disney Princess Legacy Challenge. So this gives me like good vibe feels. So we're gonna go say hi to Simply Claudia. Be nice. Say hello. You don't have to follow them if you don't want to. Just be nice. Say hello. Yee. Drop everything now. Meet me in the pouring rain. Dancing on the sidewalk. Take away the pain. I've seen sparks fly wherever you... I don't know where my ending screen is.